We're live. Howdy doody. Right. Where the heck were we? Oh, we were building ground defenses on Earth. We'd rebuilt the cadmises so that they have the ability to use to transfer fuel to the colonies. I think we were about to start rebuilding our mining fleet because it got blown up in Manchester, didn't we? We need to build more of them though. Shipyards. We need Castor. Now then, can we build 10 of these with relatively low? It's just the Duranium, isn't it? But the Duranium we'll get with the mines. So now the other thing we could do here is we could have a single mining fleet and we go and drain each of the asteroids individually. Because then they'll do it much faster. Okay, we've got 10 of those being built. That's about half of our Duranium. Where is all of the Duranium in our network? So there's some in the new London sector that we haven't done anything with yet. There's a lot of iridium there as well. Okay. Edinburgh is still looking pretty healthy. I think we might have to invest some more into Edinburgh 3. We've got a lot of actually, yeah, that's a good shout. We have got a lot of auto mines available on Callisto and maybe Mercury. We got 1,287 on Callisto, 181 on Mercury, 65 on Earth. We should move those. We should move those to Edinburgh. Okay, so who's doing what? You are 10 strong. You are moving infrastructure from Earth to Manchester Prime. That's perfectly okay. You carry on doing that. You are moving infrastructure from Cardiff to Manchester. That's fine. You do that. You're doing infrastructure from Earth to Manchester. Well, they're already doing that, and you only have 1 cargo capacity. So you're only actually moving 10 of those a turn rather than 100 for these guys. Blackpool's also doing the same, but you've got 10 times the capacity. So what we'll do, we'll use this one. This will be AM to Manchester. And this one will be AM to Edinburgh 3. Okay, so we'll tell them not to do that anymore. What are you currently transporting? You're transporting infrastructure. Just drop it back on Earth for now. Unload all installations. Don't cycle move. Refuel. What are you doing? You are carrying 10 infrastructure. You are... If I remove that last order and tell you not to cycle moves anymore, that should be fine. And then when they get back, we'll send them on their way to wherever they're going. Orders assigned. Okay, so Blackpool's have completed orders, so we need to send them to Edinburgh 3 with a bunch of auto mines. So we will say, go to Callisto, load auto mines. Then go to Edinburgh. Edinburgh 3. Let's have a look in Edinburgh and see what else we've got as well. Edinburgh. Right, so we've got Edinburgh 1. It's probably easier to look in because we've got colonies on all these worlds, right? All the ones that we want anyway. Yeah, so if we look in here instead and we take this off. Excuse me. Take off Seoul, Glasgow, Edinburgh, right, okay. They get a lot of neutronium all the time, that's really good. They've actually got a decent supply as well, we could do with picking that up. They've only got a 5,000 ton mass driver, so they need more. They are sending it to Edinburgh though, Edinburgh Prime. Okay, these guys, Titanium Borondide, I'm not too desperate about those. This says Duranium with accessibility 1. This is 0.1, so we're going to get more Duranium if we send them to Manchester 8 Moon 19, Edinburgh 8 Moon 19. We'll also get a lot of added Sorium for that as well. Edinburgh 1. Edinburgh 1 has Uridium at 0.7. So we probably do want to have a decent amount of that as well. You're just being terraformed. You are... I mean, yeah, we want the Duranium for sure. So, code mention, that's fine. And you must be a colony. Yeah, you can hold 8 billion people. So you're being terraformed as well, aren't you? Albeit very slowly. Because you are... you're actually not massive. You're smaller than Earth. We could probably do with a better... Well, we need a sector governor for a start, because our sector governor has retired. Administrator, we want a terraforming, mining, pop growth and wealth creation. And we want admin rating 6 or above, I think. Yeah, 6 or above. Okay. And I can't reassign any of the ACMs because they're immortal. She's 188 years old. Go on, Sinead. Right, we're looking pretty sparse on that. You've got a little bit of everything. You've got a lot of everything apart from terraforming on Manchester. Manchester doesn't need a terraformer, so these skills are good. But I think that 30% boost to mining sector-wide would be more helpful. Plus the pop growth and wealth creation on top. So you have been promoted. And now we need a new governor for Manchester. Manchester. Governor. You are a mine? Yes, you are a mine. So we want mining, pop growth, production. I'll do. Perfect. Okay. what did we decide? We decided Edinburgh 8 Moon 19 was a definite. Edinburgh 1 was a definite for the Iridium. Okay, so Edinburgh... I mean, Edinburgh 3's got 154 mines there already, so they're probably okay. So Edinburgh 8, Moon 19, and Edinburgh 1. So Edinburgh 8, Moon 19. We've picked up a mine. We are going to unload installations. Going back to Liverpool, Sol. Refuel Earth. Then go to Callisto. Load automated mine. Route back to Edinburgh. Edinburgh 1. Unload all installations. And then route back Liverpool, Sol, refuel Earth, cycle those moves. You will be done in 30 days. So when you get done, what we'll do, we'll send a couple more mass drivers to those 2 colonies. Probably Edinburgh 3 as well. And then we will send a few automines to the asteroids that we had picked out that have lost their orbital miners, just so we keep them at the top of the list in Manchester. Order's not possible. Why not? Because you're back on Earth. Because you needed to refuel. You might as well do your MSP as well. In fact, let's change that standing order, because there's no point coming back to refuel. Might as well just tell them to menu. We want we probably want these 2 to refuel and resupply, right? So let's delete order. Delete order. This is the survey template, so let's delete this. Okay, so once they've run out of bodies to survey, we'll tell them to move to a different system that also needs a survey. We will make sure we have exclude alien controlled. Standing orders. So for the conditional orders, we'll say fuel 20% or less. We'll up this now to 30% or less, because they're a little bit further away. What's their range? Why are you damaged? Because your engine has suffered a maintenance failure. And you don't have enough MSP to repair it. Okay. Well, movement orders then for you right now. Go to Earth, refuel, resupply. And then ideally begin overhaul. Your standing orders, we want MSP... We'll do 30% or less. We want refuel, replenish at colony. And then fuel 30% or less to replenish at colony. In fact, we'll make that 20%. Because if I remember, these guys do have... Yeah, they've got quite a long range. So 10% that is 17, so 20% would be 35 billion kilometers. Should be enough to get back to Sol from wherever they are currently. We should probably save these standing orders as well. So, crypt template. So this is survey. And then let's let them do that. Destination of Boreas XL cannot be found. Why? Have you finished doing this? What is the problem? Well, for a start, you don't have... Oh, they run out of ships in the thing. Yeah, they've run out of... Yeah, okay, we've moved the entire fleet. Okay, so you don't need to do anything else. You're done. You're done, mate. You're finished. So just go back to Earth and refuel. And you're good to go. So that means in Dundee... we've got 10 million people, which means we should also... We've still got a deficit, but it's much lower than it was before. This was like 9 million people before, so this is much better. Which means our... science teams are actually putting out decent amount of research now. They're essentially they're working with like a 30% deficit rather than a 80% deficit. I think. Terraforming. Are we terraforming this place? We should. Oh no, we can't because it's a Venusian one, isn't it? Yeah. That's why we've got the orbital habitats. Ground unit stockpiles. Yes, we've got a good amount of lasers for defense. Let's just go and have a look at Dundee. Whoa, it's too close. Dundee Delta Prime. Okay, so it doesn't have a moon or anything else that could protect it. It's a very small system. Well, not small, but it's kind of on the small side. Does it have passive things now? It does. Okay. Does it have... It has a 360 weapon range. We could do with getting a longer one there. We could also do with maybe... Oh man, yeah, we're going to need a lot more... We're going to need a lot more of these arc ships, aren't we? How expensive were they? Actually not that bad. I mean, yes, that's the same cost as one of our orbital miners, but these guys won't be able to earn Duranium, but they will earn research which will help us mine Duranium faster in theory. Well, no, they won't. They'll earn... What will they earn? They'll earn... Yeah. They earn defense points, don't they? Because they're a defense research outpost. So they'll earn bonuses to armor, meaning that things that cost Duranium hopefully cost less Duranium. I haven't got a clue, basically. There's a lot of MSP here. Oh, we're on Earth, that's why. I was like, why do we have so much MSP? I thought I was at Dundee for a second. Okay, Caspians, Corellians. So the Corellian was a survey ship? Or a space station? I think the Corellian was the defensive space station, wasn't it? Or was it the repair one? Hmm. Could do with sending some fuel here for our other ships. Okay, Psyche is fully drained. So we can move that fleet out now. Temple Tuttle is also fully drained, but they are automines. Okay, Psyche. Where are you? You are here. These are the old Algols, aren't they? Might be better scrapping these and building new ones. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take these back to Earth. Move to location. Is there anything on Psyche to collect, actually? They don't have cargo anyway, so that's fine. Okay, Dundee 21. We want you to move some auto mines, don't we? So let's go Earth, load installation, automated mines. And we want to send you to all of those places in Manchester that now are just empty. So we'll know which ones they are because they'll have minerals on them in the stockpile. In theory. Oh no, maybe they won't because they have mass drivers on. But we will know which ones they are because they'll have mass drivers on. So you, asteroid 121. In fact, let's just go automated mines, take them to Manchester for now. Manchester Prime. Unload all installations. Go back to Earth, refuel. Cycle that move until you can't do it anymore. And then we'll move them from Manchester Prime to the places in Manchester that need it. That way it's less annoying to go through the jump thing every single time. Fire control range guy retired. Oh, actually, died of natural causes. How rude. How dare you die of natural causes? Fortunately, we've got a replacement trained up already with enough labs to handle the workload. That's beautiful. New alien ship in Dundee. We don't like that. That's okay though. Let's turn off that. You just fly around. It was me, pal. Don't panic. How far? Yeah, they're 500,000 out. We could do with that next tier of fire control range, because they do seem to hover around this far out. I don't know if they learn and then like go out a bit further than what they know our range to be. But if not, I'm sure the next tier gets us over 500 million range. 500,000 range, rather. 500 million range would be nice. I just don't want to have this guy get too close and get a lucky shot off at one of the habitats. You know what I mean? I feel like he's loading something, you know. Let's just let him do what he's doing and figure it out. Wow, you overshot. Okay, so he got in but got shot before he could get off one of his shots, thankfully. Okay, I shouldn't do that, it's a bit dangerous. That's not good. Glad I zoomed out a little bit. That was 2 hours. And now they run away. They thought they were going to get some scrap, and they did not. Particle beam strength 4. Scientist Henk Hemmershirk was retired from government service at the age of 61. That's okay. Thanks for your service, Hank. You had 9 labs. You bastard. Particle beam strength. Are we that bothered? I mean, we are, because we do want to try them out. So, we'll split your labs up. So you can have the 5, and then the 4 will do particle beam range. And we'll see what kind of weapons we can create with that. Mineral shortage. Production of maintenance supplies at Callisto. I think Callisto's got enough maintenance supplies at the minute, so that's okay. You're not producing fuel anyway, so we can turn that off. Why have you not got a projected use of corundium when you're building automines? Ah, must have been paused. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, shipyard operations time cost saving 20% is done. Now researching ship build rate 1,000 build points. That's very nice. That means we can upgrade our shipyards for cheaper and quicker. Right, this guy here needs to die. How far are you off doing your... Are you nearly done with your overhaul? Okay. Next time that guy shows up, can you go and shoot him, please? Shortage of iridium building the casters. Ew. It's probably because we are using the iridium to produce maintenance supplies that we definitely don't need any more of. Okay, that's going to be an annoying warning to put up with for the next year or so until we get more iridium in. Majestic 1. Okay, so let's say Majestic 1. Go to contacts. Well, go to Earth. Well, we know they're like here, don't we? So let's put a waypoint down. Waypoint 3. Waypoint 3. Okay. And now let's grab the Riverland. Contacts. Riverland. Move to location minimum distance 165,000. Follow. And then when you get closer, we will blow them away. You ship combat, Riverland, assign fleet, open fire fleet. Hello, my love. You okay? I'm deceased. Are you being a brave person? Are you being a brave person? ceasefire fleet. And we should give you... Well, you'll just pick up your orders, won't you? But you'll just probably pick a random place that we're not interested in scanning right now. Well, actually, let's see where you go. So you are going to Dartmouth. Where's Dartmouth? Dartmouth. Where's all of the iridium? Empire mining. Iridium. We have some iridium on Mercury to pick up. Some on Cardiff. Manchester Prime. Okay. Who's got a second? Let's see. Probably the salvagers. Oh no, you are salvaging things still. Where are you? I don't know what you guys have been doing. Let's just remove your standing orders for now. Go to Mercury, load iridium, and then load all minerals, and then bring it back to Earth. And then refuel. Right, I'm just going to go make a quick coffee. Let me save this. I'm back in a minute. We have returned from the depths. Right, what were we? Oh yeah, we were trying to get Uridium, weren't we? So they should have brought some from Mercury now. Yes, okay, good. Why is Mercury able to stockpile Uridium? Because they're not mining Uridium. Unless they were mining Uridium. Unless I just left a little bit there just to... just as a reserve, maybe? I don't know. You've got a little bit because you... well, you were producing MSP. You've got a little bit of Rendite, a lot of stockpile of Macassium as well. What's he doing? Ah. We sent our Algols back to Earth, I believe. One of them, anyway. These guys. They are currently orbiting Earth. Okay, so we've got a couple of choices here. Each one of these is 7 auto mines. There's 14 ships here. So what's that? 98. So we've got 98 mines. They're not useless, but there's a lot of resources tied up in these that we've upgraded since. Now, it's not like they're burning through fuel, but they are holding on to a lot of fuel. Whereas our new caster class ones... I know this is just one ship, but the one of these ships has... Why are you showing caster? So one of these ships has 1.2 million versus one of these has 100,000. So we could salvage all of this fuel, and a lot of the stuff used to build the mines. Or we could just send them out into Manchester. Do any of the things in Manchester have defences already? So you've got orbital mines, no defences. Moon 5 has a defence tower and orbital mines. Get them all in the right bloody place. Okay. Oh, you don't get perks from the local governor for that anyway. So actually, yeah, you don't need them. You don't need a governor. That's fine. They'll get reassigned at some point. Okay, so we could send them to do the mining there. I think no. Let's just get rid. So let's go to Earth Shipyards and Halford's Auto Shop. Scrap the algols. Ooh, the terraforming rate scientist has retired. 13 labs. Oh, you were so close to being done as well. Okay, you take 6 of those labs and finish that project. And then with the remaining 7 labs, have we got anyone better for direct fire weapons than you? There we do, actually. Four labs left. You can have 4 labs. I really want to make you immortal, but that would be cheating. So, even with 15 labs and 50% bonus, it's still going to take this guy another 12 years? 16 years to finish that. That's crazy. Okay, we need to take Psych out of the loop for soul mineral collections. Remove last, remove last. Okay. We've got a Cadmus built. The other Cadmus is built. Fantastic. I think we said we were going to do 5 and 5, didn't we? And we were going to send some to... Yeah, Jupiter was fine. It was Saturn and Uranus that needed assistance, I think. Yeah, Jupiter's fine because it's a lot closer. Yeah, Saturn, Uranus. Uranus probably more so than Saturn. Yeah. We'll just do 5 and 5. We'll keep them emptied out. Because otherwise there's a lot of fuel to lose if they get shot. So you guys go and join the Saturn fleet. That must be Saturn's join fleet, and you join the cab must be Uranus fleet. Beautiful. Cardiff 2 needs a mass driver. And Cardiff Prime needs better guns. That's fine, we can accommodate that. Did I set your orders yet? I did, you were taking everything through to Manchester, that's fine. Boreas, you guys currently don't have any more orders. You are just sat chilling for some reason. You're orbiting Earth, you're orbiting Earth, okay, that's fine. There is a ship in the shipyard fleet, in the space station fleet rather. Caspian, take that to Jupiter, please. And then come back to Earth and refuel. Thank you. These arrows, you're a fast fleet of. Why do we have you here? Is it the mineral collection? I can't remember why we had you here. I think we were going to replace you with the Dundees, weren't we? You could probably temporarily help with moving infrastructure. Or moving automated mines, possibly. Actually, yeah, if you go to Mercury, grab the automated mines from there, bring them back to Earth. Refuel, cycle that move. Then at least all the ones that we want to take to Mars are on Earth. Can I grab you, please? Oh, did you guys get shot up? Okay. That's unfortunate. Can you get repaired? Go to Earth and refuel. And then once you've done that, tell me, and then we'll get you repaired. And then we'll get 6 more built. In the meantime, the Clintons. Let's go move Earth load ground unit. Okay, I've got a lot we can move. So load all subunits. We'll load the 43rd, 44th, 45th, 46th, 47th, 48th. And then we need to take you places to defend. Okay, let's have a look at our defense jobbers here. The Saturn fuel harvesters actually don't have any defenses. That seems a little bit odd. Let's fix that. So we want Atlas, Janus, Prometheus, and Pandora. I remember setting these up, I forgot we hadn't actually done them yet. We've got sensors on Titan. Oh no, we've got sensors on all these things. Okay, we didn't need sensors on all the things. But that's fine. I suppose we can have overlapping sensors. Okay, so can you then go to... Janus unload ground unit, including... Well, I suppose we can just unload. We'll just click load subunits as well, just in case. 43's gone. Pandora. Unload ground unit 44. Prometheus. Unload ground unit 45. Titan could do with better ground support. Titan. $46, and what was the other one? Atlas. Unload ground unit 47. Boom. And then go back to Earth and refuel. Okay, so they've done the order to sort the Carlisle out. So let's go to the shipyards. Alpha's Auto Shop. I want you to repair those 2 Carlisles. There's nothing else damaged. And then we will build... I think we need 10 in the group, don't we? Oh no, we just need 5, but 2 of these are damaged in the fleet. So yeah, we'll build 10 and we'll have 2 fleets of Carlisles. Yeah, they're not too expensive either. So we'll build 1 more. which is only going to take 5 months, and then we'll build 5 in one go. Cadmus Tanker Depot, we don't need any more Cadmuses right now. Clinton Dropshipping, we don't need any more Clintons right now. We are currently building more colony ships. They should be done next year. Salvages, we don't need more salvages. Casters we are currently building, which should be done later this year, in May. We've already got the Grampuses, they're out there. We could build more Majestics. We did lose one, so building 4 more will bring us, I think, up to 11. I think that is worth doing. Galactic Exploration, Survey and Exploration. So we'll build 4 more of these. If we've got them, use components. I don't know what components we've got right now. Nothing that they could use. We have orbital mining modules though. So when we next build a group of casters, we can use those. Move. Okay, casters have been built. I built them in the wrong group. God damn it. And there's one missing. So we'll wait for him to get built. Yeah. So this one goes in. Well, actually, these go in here, don't they? Okay. Movement orders. First of all, you need to be in the orbital, or the industrial ops. But you need to be in the mining group. How far out is this? C 2017 K2. This is usually quite a far way out. Yeah, you're as far out as Minerva right now. That's insane. And you going way. Yeah, we're not mining that. Not a chance. Okay. What about Halibop? Halley's Comet's not a bad shout. A lot of Duranium on there. Where's Halley's Comet out? Halley's Comet. Yeah, we can do that. Halley's Comet. Is Halley's Comet orbital mineable though? That's a good question. Ah, it is. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go and do that then. Movement orders. Go to Halley's Comet. And then when our new troop transport's done, we can send some ground troops there as well. Gravitational survey of Dartmouth is completed. So now you're going to London to finish the survey off there. Okay. Ship repair done. Just waiting on the new one to get built. Hangar decks, commercial hangar decks are researched. That's fantastic. Let's see who could do with more labs. Shipbuilding rate, you can have 2. Research rate, you can have 2. Fire production rate, you can have 2. Maintenance support per facility. And ground force. Ground force construction rate. Okay, we're now mining Halley's Comet with 200 additional orbital mines. That's beautiful. Okay, so they're producing 10,000 tons of ore per year. That should help. I don't know if we've got Halley's Comet on the soul mineral collection order, you know. We don't, so we should add it. Load all minerals. And then come back to Earth. Oh, hang on. Remove last. Go to Earth first. Unload all minerals. Then go to Halley's Comet. Load all minerals. Otherwise, they'd go from Swift-Total with all the minerals there to Halley's Comet, not be able to load everything at Halley's Comet. Okay. Verendite exhausted on Manchester 2 Moon 5. That's okay. I don't think we were that bothered about Manchester 2 Moon 5. Yeah, we're really just here for the Duranium and the Iridium. Pickup failed. Arrow was unable to load automated mine from Mercury. Okay. So they've moved everything from Mercury to Earth. That probably cost us a fortune in fuel, but it's fine. Large installation, we have 1 cargo capacity here, so let's grab a mass driver. Because there's some stuff not being sent that we want sent. So you're producing 45,000 tons a year. You're able to send 60, that's fine. Luna is producing 5,000 and is able to send 5,000. Really, you could do with another one, so we don't have this big build-up. So let's plop another on you. Go to Earth refuel, load installation, mass driver. Mercury is producing 44,000 and can currently send 20,000. So you need 5 more at least. Titan's not actually producing any because they don't have a job. They've got 32 million people, but they don't have any jobs. Yeah, we need to sort that out. So we'll remove that last order, and then we'll set up a sequence of 5 to take them to Mercury, and then we'll sort out Titan. Tonight, arrows on Earth will mass drive from Earth. What? Oh, are you full? You prick. No? Oh, you trying to... Oh, God. Did you just take all of the mass drivers from Earth? You dumbass. Luna. Load installation. Mass driver. Take it to Earth. Very quickly, please. Unload installations. Refuel. Just take all of them and we'll fix it in a sec. Otherwise, Earth gets pebble dashed. Okay. Uncycle moves. Remove all. Go to Earth. Load installation. Mass driver. We want to take 2 of those to Luna, please. Unload all installations. Refuel. Just do that. Okay. Thank you. Freaking weirdo. Can we build some more, actually? Mass drivers. Let's build another 20. Just some light kinetic bombardment. What could go wrong? Absolutely. Good morning, Italian. How you doing? Yeah. Just people just casually getting pelted in the face. So Earth, load installation, mass driver, and we want to take 5 to Mercury. So unload, refuel, do this another 4 times. There we go. The Carlisle S has been built, so let's put that in its brother group. So now we're back up to 25,000 capacity, so now we can go load ground unit, and we can take a full squad of defense towers. Where are we going to take them? Who knows? We probably want to protect, because I don't think we've got anything on Halley's Comet at the minute. Ground stockpiles, Halley's Comet. We've got nothing there. We've got nothing on Commerce Solar either. So let's do Halley's Comet first. Unload all ground units. Come back to Earth and refuel. Doing alright. Keep waking up early because I have my windows open so I don't have to run the aircon overnight, yeah. Do you not end up with a lot of bugs in your room though? That's really annoying. Mind you, the sound of the air conditioning unit, and also it can make your chest a bit bad. Yeah. There's no winning. I'm convinced that humans shouldn't exist because we seem to be allergic to everything on the planet. Like, how have we survived this long? Like, everything on the planet tries to kill us. We definitely aren't meant to be here. We're supposed to live on this rock over here. That's where we're supposed to live. You're in the US with screens and all res. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because you guys get some big bugs. Yeah. I keep seeing videos of, what are they called? Hornets. And I have a huge phobia of wasps and bees and stuff like that because I got stung when I was a kid. Oh my god, those things, the hornet things give me a nightmare. Ugh. No. I don't know. No. I feel a bit sick now. I shouldn't have even mentioned it. Final production rate, 14 build points. I think that's probably fine for that. Construction rate... that would be really nice. This would also be nice. That's a significant boost to wealth. We're doing alright on wealth though. At the minute. But we are building more ground troops, so yeah, probably a good investment. Let's get our best scientist on that. We've got 0 labs left. But that's fine. Okay, Colonize complete orders. Go to Earth, load ground unit. Do we have... we don't have a spare one yet. We're coming up to it though. Are we still building ground units? I'm sure I queued up like 10 of those. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good for a bit. Okay, so that's fine. They can just wait there for a sec. Gravitational survey completed in London. Let's have a look at London. Oh yeah, this is that weird setup, isn't it? This would be a very nice planet if it wasn't Venusian. Yeah, it's not even close to being terraformable. Mineable though. So this is looking like the only real habitable place here. What about in B? Oh, B's got a planet that's pretty decently habitable. Got a lot of minerals on it as well. Got a Venusian world there. Okay. Yeah, we could do some stuff with this. So let's rename the system. Let's go with, this is going to be a colonized mine, and we're going to be St. Helens. Okay, we need to give this guy some orders now. Majestic. You're going to Peterhead. That's a fucking long way to travel for virtually no benefit. Let's go to here first. You're closer to 3 actually. Let's do 3. Oh yeah, your fuel is nearly out. You're just gonna... you're not even gonna get through 3, are you? Oh no, you did. You did. Okay, we're good. It's another weird system. Fucking hell, that's an orbit, is that? Okay. What have we got? 8 planets, 52 moons, 184 asteroids. Holy shit. London A. Venusian, of course. A couple of decently sized worlds here that's terraformable. About the asteroids. Got any interesting not low gravity asteroids? The big boys. No. I'm sure they'll have something fun on there. Production of mass drivers completed at Earth. Fantastic. What else can we produce at Earth? Probably want we do want more infrastructure, but we don't have a huge amount of Duranium. We could build a good amount of auto mines. That is probably the most useful thing we could do right now. Could also build a lot of ground force construction. What have we got at the minute? 65. Let's up that by a lot. You can build 280. Let's build 135 just to get it up to 200. And let's also build some auto mines. 38353 divided by 240. We can build 1,597 auto mines. We also need okay, so we can build 1,500 of these as well. So let's do 1,500 and 1,500 of these, and let's do them. Let's do 30 for each of them. They're going to take longer. So we drop this to 20. Trying to get them all to finish around the same time. Okay, that'll do. It's a very random order of building things. I suppose we could just let's actually just do 30, and then these will rush these through. These can just be all of it, so this would be 40. So they'll get done in the next 24 years, and then that 40% will split that. So these go 50-50. It's fine. Research into cloak sensor reduction 85% has been done at Dundee. Thank you. Is that our first tech out of Dundee? We've got 4 labs available. Let's dump into thermal signature reduction. And then into shield regeneration rate. Actually, we'll do this one. Okay, that works. Oh, we're out of iridium again. Iridium. Cardiff and Manchester Prime. Manchester Prime's not letting go of this though, because they have a 5,000 limit on it, because they will probably be building maintenance supplies. They are not building maintenance supplies. They do not have. They do have maintenance facilities, but they're not producing them. So we'll just click stop on those. We'll take their iridium surplus. Drop this down to 1,000. Excuse me. And who's free at the moment? We still haven't rescued them. That's crazy. Solid structure, that's fine. Arrows. Arrows are free. And they are quick. So let's go Manchester Prime, load iridium, and then just load all minerals, whatever else you can bring back. And then bring that back to Earth. Unload all minerals. Refuel, and then we want to go to Cardiff. Load all of that, and then load all minerals, whatever you can bring back. Route back to London, then Sol, then Earth, unload all minerals, and refuel. Tell me when you've done that. Ooh, damage report. Hostiles. Hostiles at Cardiff. Okay, yeah, we do need to bring back, well, not bring back, bring here some ground forces. This is not good. They can't get away fast enough either. Like, they are faster, but they're not fast enough from that range to get away. So that sucks. You're gonna get shot though. There we go. That's the ticket. They've got the weak versions of these guns, haven't they? Oh no, they took out the big ship first, that's all. Yep, there we go. Clinton XL, movement orders, routes to, in fact, Clinton XL, you don't need to check danger ratings. Go to Cardiff. Cardiff 2, unload ground unit. And then route back. London, Seoul. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're about to see their capabilities here. So we're on the moon. So let's see. They're circling them. No, they're not circling. They're actually running away. Or they're not picking them up, possibly. And they might not be picking up our ship here, because it is only teeny weeny. And it's not moving, so this thermal signature's 1, I guess. Okay, all the Kingstons have been built. So let's group them together. Actually, let's not group them together. Let's have them in their own fleet. So this is the big fleet that's going around by itself. Let's have all of these by themselves. Get some traffic going in this bitch. They're all going the same way anyway. It's fine. Bricks. They will eventually split up and then things will start moving. Okay, these might not make it. They need... Is that 20 hours or 20 minutes? It's 20 hours. Yeah, they're dead. That's unfortunate. They're the XLs as well. They're the big boys. What was that that I missed? Ship destroyed. Clinton. Okay. Okay, well, while they're hopefully being distracted. Where's our other Clintons? The Carlyles, rather. So they're currently travelling through London. So they should come in from this way. That is unfortunate. Okay. There's no way to save them, unfortunately. They're not quick enough to get away. And we've just got to hope that somehow for some reason, they stop attacking them. They won't. They're fully committed to the destruction of that fleet. Hopefully they make it to Cardiff Prime. The thing with Cardiff Prime is they do have defences, so they've obviously just shot the salvage fleet that tried to go and pick stuff up there. Is there anything else there? There is. There's another ship. Okay, not anymore. There's not. Okay, so we've taken out their salvage fleet there at least, and now the Riverland that destroyed our fleet. I think, Carlisle, while you're here, remove that order, go to Cardiff Prime, load that ground unit you've just deployed. Actually, leave the ground unit you've just deployed. Load this ground unit, the old ones, and put them on Cardiff 2. And then go back to Earth. Oh, research done. What was that? Terraforming rate 0.000075 atmospheres. Beautiful. Okay. Next one is up to 0.00096. That is quite a significant boost. It's going to take a while to get though. How long? 70 years. I mean, we'll hope that they'll get better boosted percentage and boosted labs. So we'll see. It won't take 70 years. Okay, so Cardiff 2 at least has defences now. What are you doing? You're moving infrastructure from Cardiff Prime to Manchester Prime. Okay. Is that because Cardiff Prime is fully terraformed? I think it must be, because otherwise I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, Cardiff Prime's fully terraformed, so they can have as many people as they want. Well, up to 60 billion. And you're Venusian, so you will unfortunately never see terraforming. You need a mass driver, and Cardiff 2 needs a mass driver. Oh, excuse me. And Cardiff Prime could do with some regular mines. Okay, unrest increasing on Cardiff Prime because we've just moved a bunch of troops off there. So yeah, you need more. You need more troops. How's Earth's ground unit training going? Okay, so as soon as we've started to build our second planetary defense facility, we'll take some stuff off you. Has Callisto got enough stuff to build troops with? Not really. Yeah, Mercury needs more. And at least one more auto mine, I would say. Oh, not auto mine. Mass driver. Oh yeah, we can't move those troops yet because we just lost a bunch of those ships, didn't we? We need to design a new troop transport, I think. I think this one hasn't been touched for 60 years. So I think we can design a much better troop transport. So let's do that. So we need transport military hangar, not military hangar, troops. And realistically, we could do with not dying as we drop things off. So we could probably do with a very large drop bay. So this must be 2 days, 21 hours, 26 minutes to load. Really do with them wide view. Let's do 5. 13 hours of loading. I'd say that's reasonable. We need passive thermal sensors at least. So far it's a commercial vessel. We would like to keep it that way. Engine, fuel, jump drive. We just need a good engine, I think. This one had armor. This one had 10 layers of armor. Can we have 10 layers of armor on this? I'll probably say quite comfortably. And now we just need an actual workable engine. Okay, so this guy moves at 3,000, whereas his predecessor moved at 2,666. He's got 8 more layers of armor on him. Oh, they were drop capable as well. I could have just dropped those units rather than lose them. That's unfortunate. I must have used the wrong option. I mean, at least this one's faster. It's also using slightly less crew. It's got more build time though, presumably because of the armor. Yeah, partially because of the armor. It's got a similar amount of fuel, but it's got a longer range. It's got a much smaller thermal signature. The old one was 3,200, the new one is 5,716. 5,000... No, 576 words, man. Can we make this less than 50,000 tons? It's going to obsolete all these old engines. Engines. 50%. Thermal signature as low as possible, and size. Let's make it as big as possible. So this is a 2208, 12,500 ton. What I might start doing with these as well is I'm going to do C at the front for commercial engine. So let's prototype that. And then we'll change the names on these as well. So this will be C. And this one is a military. There we go. So we can see our most recent commercial engine and our most recent military engine. Okay. So this goes a little bit slower than the other one, but it's also 10,000 tons lighter. It's got a much higher range. Now we could add a second one of these engines on it. Will take us above 60,000 tons. What's the speed on it though? 4,000. Let's try an 11,000. 11,000 ton. Okay, that's serviceable. Goes 1,000 kilometers a second faster. Still got 10 layers of armor. Build time's up there at 3 years. I'm assuming that is because of maybe the cargo shuttles, or maybe just because the no, don't know. Cargo shuttles. Let's add those back in. We can take off one large fuel, add in some standards. A small, another small, and a couple of fires. So it's the same size now. It's got a slightly longer capacity for half, or slightly longer range, sorry, for half the fuel. It goes 1,000 kilometers a second faster. We're going to rename these components as well. So this rename component would be a military. And this one will be a commercial. So for these, there's only this one that's commercial, isn't it? Just means we can get rid of this big block of text in the middle and shorten these names a little. probably the jump drives as well. Rename. So this is a commercial jump drive. Okay, we need a new name for this. So this was going to be US Navy Transports. And we were up to Clinton. So let's go down D's. Delta. That works. Dickens. The Duchess. Let's go for the Duchess. This is the 2208 Duchess class. And these are replacing the Clinton XLs. And the Carlisles, effectively. The Carlisles were just a smaller troop transport. But we're not taking 5,000 ton things anymore, so we'll obsolete that. We'll obsolete that. We don't really need to see these anymore. I wish there was an option for like flag alien or something. Because technically we can build this. We don't want to build it, but we can. Let's retool our... Oh, we have to research those things first, don't we? Well, just the engine. Research. We want power and propulsion, and we'll take you off this because that's not mega important. And then when you've done that, you can go back to squad jump radius. And then when you've done squad jump radius, if you don't mind doing... Let's keep going down base jump drive efficiency. Ooh, engines researched. Research completed. Shield regeneration rate out of Dundee. They're now moving into minimum cloak size. So now we can go into our shipyards and the Clinton dropshipping. Now we need to be retooled to the Duchess, I think. Yeah, we can't build it already, so we'll upgrade. And then we'll rename the shipyard to Duchess Dropshipping. It's a much better name if you ask me. There we go. Okay. New alien ship in Sol. We've got some incoming raiders. Hopefully not a massive fleet, but if they are, then more scrap for us, I guess. Okay. He went for Mercury again. Silly sausages. Probably because there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh god, this error. Bruh. I feel like they've just spawned in with a bunch of ships. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Come on, this was going away the other day. Yeah, there we go. Let's move to a different system. We can't. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, let's I'd rather not have to deal with that every 5 seconds. Let's see if moving to another system. Save. Let's see if we can move time forward, or if we maybe need to close it down. I need to go and get another drink anyway, so this is a good time to check. So, oh, so if I run this and it comes up with the error, I'll close it. Well, I'll get through the error messages. I'll close it and reopen it and see if that fixes it. Yeah, okay. Right, I'll be back. Oops, wrong screen. Okay, we are back. Now let's get rid of these. This is much errors. Oh, excuse me. Right. Okay, let's close this down. Let me turn off my video. And just to reopen it. Damn, those stats. Okay, so that seems to be sorting the problem. At least we know for future. Barley again. I have this obsession with barley, and it's not healthy for you. It's healthy for me. It's not healthy for that group of algols, but it's fine. The weapons on there? They shouldn't have weapons, do they? That's a troop transport. Apparently not. Apparently it does have railguns. Interesting. Oh, we still haven't captured a chrono, have we? They sent any with them this time? I don't think they have. Look at all that red. Look, the red is not me. I can't control the red. I can destroy the red, but I can't control it. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, we need a freighter. Technically not a freighter, but you guys we want to go and salvage some stuff. Remove that order as well. We're going to have to wait for the sector mineral collection thing to kick in. But you're not going to Cardiff, are you? So you should be going to Cardiff as well. So you load on minerals at Glasgow. Okay, so Earth, unload all minerals. Then route to Cardiff. Cardiff 2. Load the iridium and then load all minerals. And then go London, Seoul, Earth, unload all minerals. Okay. So that should be fine. That should help us keep topped up every 60 days or whatever it takes. Mineral shortage. Yeah, we're just going to have to tick through this until he picks some up. Should probably put this in a different colour as well. Mineral shortage. This is much more of a warning than minerals exhausted. In rest, increasing needs to stand out. Minerals exhausted could really do with being Research complete. Research complete and wreck salvage shouldn't be the same colour. That's better. Research complete will jump out now. Mineral shortage. Communication, let's change that back colour. Okay, that's better. Inactive labs. That's because we just researched something. I ignored it. Particle beam range, 150,000 kilometers. That's very nice. Particle beam range. Let's see what's the next tier of that. That's dark fire. 200,000. Yeah, we'll go for that. I think our beam fire control is something like 480 at the minute. There's our beam fire control range 150, but it's like it's currently 120, I think, but it's times 4. So it's 480. So when this comes in, this is going to be 600. That's going to be nice. In 45 years, do we have a better sensors and control person? Not really. Let's look. I don't necessarily need this. I'm gonna cancel that. Don't necessarily need that right now, but it will. This is going to complete in 2 years anyway. Mining production. I don't think we need that really at the minute either. Okay, so that gives us 13 labs. Let's get some more tech on our sensors. So, Jonathan Mansion, I want you working on the jammer technology. So, grab sensor jammer and grab missile jammer. We've already got the tier 4 fire control jammer, so that will bring us up to speed on all of them. Isabel, I would like you to grab some new. Actually, finish the E-Lint level 11, and then I would like you to grab the improved geological sensors and improved gravitational sensors. And then we've got one spare lab, which I will give to ground construction. Yeah. Cool. Let's save that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's see if we get more. Yeah, we're just waiting on this iridium to go in, aren't we? $3,900 research points for cloak sensor reduction, 90%. I don't think we are working on that technology just yet, but it is next up. That was more than 10% of the total cost, so we could do with a couple more of them, to be honest. Just get a free 90% reduction on our military ships. Okay, so we managed to get some more iridium in from our guy collecting things in the sector. Yeah, we got another 5k iridium in there. We're projected to use 66,000 tons of it though. Why on earth? Do these use... How much do they use? Oh shit, yeah, they're using... Okay, right, okay. Oh no, that's the Baldwin. The Majestics use 1,400 each. Okay, I hadn't clocked that. And we're building 4 Majestics. They're nearly done. So what's taking... Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably the maintenance facility. Oh no, it's ground unit training. What needs iridium for ground unit training? Oh, it's the STOs. It's the STOs. Everything needs Verendite apart from the STOs. Okay, I see what's going on now. So we do need iridium like quite a lot. What else do they need? So 40 iridium, corundium 52. 38 perundide, 17 duranium. Okay. Majestics has finished the overhauls. How long until their sisters are ready to deploy? January 2010. So another 4 months. We'll let them just wander off and do their own thing, and then when they come back, we'll join them together. Why are you setting off without refuel? You fucking idiot. Don't do that. Remove all, go to Earth, refuel, resupply. Your deployment's fine, that's fine, right. So yeah, you just need to refuel, resupply. And then you can go off and do whatever you want. Okay, Carlisle's completed orders. Thank you. We have built another unit, so we can do that and send that off somewhere. So we checked last time we checked. It was Saturn, I think, wasn't it? So Saturn is defended, which is good. Titan's defended as well. Let's have a look now at Uranus. Uranus is not defended, so we need Ophelia, Cordelia, Miranda, and Belinda. So if you can go and drop some stuff off there, that'd be great. So Cordelia, unload ground units, go to Earth, load the 52nd, including subunits. And then Belinda. And go back to Earth and refuel. So that should cover all of the defense of Uranus, really. We could do with getting 4 up there, but that's fine. Ice sheet melted. Due to increasing the temperature sheet on Leyland Prime, the albedo has gone from 1.01 to 1.032. Causes a sudden increase in temperature from -28 to -22. That's great. Can we double click this? Yes. Nice. Okay, Leyland Prime. So yeah, we're probably not going to need 0.4 on that. Let's go to 0.25 for now. Addition of oxygen in the atmosphere at Edinburgh 6 Moon 1 has reached the required level. You need warming up, so let's add Artesium. Let's switch to something else and then add Artesium, add, and then we want. You're at -127 degrees at the minute, so let's do 0.4 to begin with and see where you end up in a couple of years. Okay, 2 of the Majestics have been built. The 3rd one, we're just waiting on 1 more. There we go. Okay, so you guys all jump in the same fleet. And then you can go, where are you guys? You are going to Cheshire. Retooling for the Duchess class is complete. So we should build some Duchess class dropships. We can afford the Iridium on that. We can afford the Duranium on that. That's going to go into naval operations, Duchess class. Oh, weirdly we can build the Dundee from this. Does that mean we can build them from this as well? No. That's pretty cool. So if we do need to build more freighters in a pinch, we can always do it from here as well. That's pretty good. I quite like that. Speaking of Dundees, we could do with another bunch. Yeah, we can afford that. Let's do freighter operations and let's build 10 of them. And let's build another fleet of the casters. And if we've got them, use components. This is going to go into the astro mining operations. Okay, the scientist researching wealth generation has retired. You'd only really just started that. Okay, we don't have anyone with the equivalent labs. We've got a 5. So we'll have to make do with that. And then we've got 3 labs remaining. You can take 1, but then we don't have any others. So we'll actually take 1 off you. So we've got 4. And then we'll go down. We'll try and finish this mining production with this person. I think that's a better way to split that. System surveyed needs to jump out. And so does jump point detected, really. Jump point detected, let's give that a back colour of purple. System surveyed, back colour of like a... we'll give that purple as well. That dark purple is quite nice. System surveyed, and then text colour of that as blue, maybe? No, let's do something green. That's probably quite hideous. Nope. Red. Red kind of stands out a bit more, to be honest. What if we do like a light purple? I'll do. Jump point detected. I don't like the back colour of that anymore. Let's do... Jump points are shown as orange on screen, so we'll do them as orange. Text colour can be orange but darker. Order's not possible. Text colour on that should be dark red, maybe. Okay. So the Majestic's able to carry out orders because it's finished the gravitational survey of Cheshire. So you're currently going to go across the fucking galaxy again. Just go through the nearest jump point. Okay, we've discovered Manchester. Got a really random ass orbit of 53 billion kilometers. That's huge. Okay. What do we got in the sector though? We've got 8 planets, 80 moons, 36 asteroids, and 2 comets. Decent habitability on all the moons on this bit, but they're really low pop, apart from that one. That one. Which is good because they're the only 2 that are not low gravity. We've got a couple of decently habitable ones here. Okay, and then Manchester B, which is on the edge of the solar system. Well, edge of the whatever system this is. We need to give a new name to some of these, don't we, as well? So this London system, let's rename this as, this is going to be a colonized mine Scarborough. And then this new one that we've got here, let's rename this. This is almost certainly going to be a colonized mine unless it's alien controlled. This is going to be Milton Keynes. If I spelled that correctly. Yes. Okay. I'm just naming random places. I don't just name random places in the UK that come to mind. But okay, that's good. Lots of new minerals here. That's good. Excellent. I like how all the jump points are around this area as well, and not like spread around. Because that would be insane. Research rate. The person has deceased. Well, retired. But they're dead to me, so they've deceased. Construction production. I mean, you chipped away 20,000 of that. That's pretty good. We don't have anyone who's very good at this. Pim Fimmerman. You've got 8 labs. How long is that going to take you with 0% boost? That is going to take you 163 years. I don't think we can justify that, unfortunately. So what about you with 6 labs and 25%? It's still going to take you 108 years. I think if we give this to him, he will level up as time goes on. And he's got more chance of leveling up inside the profession that he's working in rather than giving him more labs. But, I mean, once they hit these, then they tend to get more labs anyway. We'll go for that. And this won't take 163 years. It will take less the higher this goes. And he's got more labs than the other person. So even though he's worse, he will get better. We'll show investment in our scientists. Hopefully that'll pay off. That needs to stand out. Where is it? Ground survey potential. So this needs to be like something we never use, which is white. And then we'll do text color as like a brown color, because that's what we use for minerals. Let's do back color. Let's do white. Actually, if we go for the same brown, but we make it as light as a brown as possible. It's kind of like the inverse of this. It should help that stand out. And then we've got unit trained. Okay. Let's have a sneaky peek at what's going on here. That's quite nice. Gas giant with some sorium, always good to know. That's quite a that's quite a good little moon, that. 88 million Duranium. Okay. Okay, 4 of the orbital mining casters have been built. Uranium deposits on Sinop have expired, which means Sinop is now empty. So we can move our orbital miners from Sinop. We need to move our auto mines as well from, was it Temple Tuttle? Yeah. So they can move as well. Have we got facility to do that? You don't need to see those. We are building more of these, so once these come in, we'll sort the auto mines. But Sinop is a is it an auto mine? No, it's orbital mines. Who's doing it though? We didn't rename you. Well, there's no point renaming you to something now because we're not going to be at Sinop anymore. Where are we going to be? Nereid, is that orbitally mineable? It is. This is near Pluto, I think. So let's send you to Nereid. And then we'll rename this fleet. Nereid. Another caster built. Just waiting on 5 more. How's the salvage crew doing on space? Oh, they have literally nothing left. I really wish that was a an option in standing orders, like cargo capacity less than whatever. Go and dump it, you know. Let's see. Movement orders. Right, you don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Unload all ship components. And then you can just do that because you go back to salvaging then. These casters here need to be in this group. Maintenance stockpile on Earth is 6,300. We're not producing maintenance supplies on Earth either, are we? How have we used all of those already? Callisto's got a bunch we can move over. Okay, we'll start producing maintenance supplies again. He's going to eat into our iridium supply though. And we don't have a lot of it. Actually, for now, let's not build more. Let's do. Who's got stuff? If you go to Earth, if we change the salvage ship to be a supply ship, transfer maintenance supplies to colony. And then we'll go to Callisto. Resupply from colony. Go to Earth. Transfer maintenance supplies to colony. Go to Callisto. Resupply. That should move a bunch of. Well, it'll move 24,000 maintenance supplies to Earth. We should help. Okay, so the Dundees are shipping out with 0 maintenance supplies. That's fine. It's not a problem. I mean, it is a problem, but it's not a problem that I can solve right now. Okay. Let's send them to Callisto. Resupply from Colony. So at least they've got some on board. You're on the way to do that. That's good. So at least Earth will have some maintenance supplies for now. We need iridium. Who's moving? You're currently moving things to Edinburgh. But you're moving to Edinburgh 1 and then Edinburgh 8, move 19, not Edinburgh 3. I don't know why I named it Edinburgh 3. Oh, I think that's because that's what we were doing initially. We'll just rename this to Edinburgh. Okay, so they're moving those 10 mines at a time. Okay, Oxford has a couple of comets that could be orbitally mined. Is asteroid 14 currently being auto-mined in Manchester? It is not. Okay. So let's send our new casters to Manchester asteroid 14. We need you. Go to Earth, load ground unit. Give me. We need the new ones up and running. Go to Callisto. Nope. Callisto load ground unit. Yeah, give me God, they've got some old units, haven't they? Go to Mars, load ground unit. Oh, we could actually take some ground units off some of these old colonies that we've probably left on there. Helibop. Psych, maybe. Nope, we just didn't put ground units on them. Okay, cool. Good to know. Swift toll. Temple toll. Wolf doesn't need 2. So we'll grab these. And we will take them to Manchester Asteroid 14. And come back to Sol, go to Earth and refuel. Yeah, so Dundee's done. Oh, it's in Callisto. Dundee 22. Go to Earth, load. Automated mines. What's in Cardiff? Remind me. Number 3. Number 1. Yeah, number 1 would benefit from more auto mines. As with Glasgow Prime. Okay, maintenance support that can now hold 2,000 tons per facility. That's good. We need to take Sinop out. I thought I already did that. Arrow 11. Remove last, and we want to add in. We've done commerce solar, we'd probably want Halley's Comet as well. Earth. Really last. Go to Earth. Unload minerals. Go to Halley's Comet. Oh no, we are doing Halley's Comet already. Nereid, that was the newest one, wasn't it? Load all minerals at Nereid and unload them, yeah. That'll do. Okay, everybody's got defences, so that's fine. Let's turn this down. Okay, the rest of those casters are done. So let's group them together. Oh, you're going to get shot from both sides. Okay, the troop transport got away. That sucks. But it's all good. We killed the main problems. The main problematic ones. Rex salvage. How's the salvage team doing for cargo? Yeah, we're all good. Actually, we should have some stuff on Earth we can break down now, right? Yeah. Scrap all of the stuff we don't need, and then we'll scrap. Get these resources back. Stevenage. That's Stevenage. It's just Nick. It's okay. Chill out. Okay, logistics overhauls fully complete now. Okay, standing orders. You should just go and find some place to scan now. Yep, cool. Stockpile warning. Stockpiles are increasing, but we are going through minerals now. Particle beam strength 4 has been researched. Yeah, let's go for particle beam strength 6. And then we can maybe build some turrets with those, see what they do. Galacite deposits, exhaust on asteroid 14, that's okay because we're here for the uridium, not the galacite. Galacite's not been a problem this whole run. Normally that's the point where I'm like, I can't afford to build more engines. We'll probably come across that later on. To be fair, we've been kind of conservative in terms of building ships. We probably could have built a lot more ships. I just need to be more aware of the components that I'm putting on the ships. Lots of carbonite have been exhausted, that's fine. You guys are draining that asteroid. Jump point detected, that's fine. Yeah, I think now that we are aware that our STOs are costing us a fortune in uridium and corundium, duranium, boronine, I think we need possibly a different plan, because we can put defenses everywhere, but we can't just have STOs. We need ground troops. We need ships. We still need STOs, but we don't need quite as many as what I've been putting on. Or we need better mines, better things to mine. Speaking of, you guys, you're doing man/asteroid 14. /asteroid 406. Oh yeah, how is Nareed doing? Must be Uranus. Nope. Neptune. Neptune. Okay. So it doesn't have any STOs on it. That's dangerous. Gravitational survey of Milton Keynes is done. Where is the Majestic heading now? You going to Kent for some reason. Just to do the survey. Okay. You go and survey Kent. Kent is here. Doesn't look like it's got any alien marks on it, so that's good. Dundee 1 was unable to load infrastructure from Cardiff Prime. Okay. So you must be done with that. Let's remove all your orders. Cardiff Prime, load installation. They only have shuttles now. Don't know why they have 3 cargo shuttles there. Load installation. You have 213 auto mines there. That's fine. You got a ton of Gallicite and Corundium to bring home. What's in Leyland? So I'll go to Cardiff 2. Load all minerals, then go to Leyland. Leyland Prime. Load all minerals, then go to Londonderry. No, we're going the wrong way here. Go back to Cardiff, go to London. Then go to Sol. Go to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel, and stop. You infrastructure match Prime. So let's rename this. Infman Prime. Out mines to Glasgow. How's Cook doing? Okay, Dundee's complete orders. Right, Dundee. We needed to do some stuff in Sol, I believe. Load installation. That's what have you got for me? Let's go to Liverpool, Edinburgh, Edinburgh 3. Load all minerals. Liverpool, Sol. Unload all minerals, refuel, cycle that move. This is a direct Edinburgh to Earth minerals. New hostiles inbound. This looks alien salvage. In Kent. Ooh. Why is there alien salvage in Kent? Oh, I think we did kill a bunch of people here, didn't we? No, maybe not. Maybe not. See, I'll let them get in closer there, because now they can't escape. Beautiful. Turned to dust. Over the course of 50 kilometers. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm used to that. I subscribe to this. Jump point takes in Kent. Fantastic. How is Cook? Because Cook seems to be doing quite well on the salvage front. You could do with coming home. So salvage that thing in Dundee. Then go back to Stevenage, Liverpool, Sol, Earth. Unload all minerals, unload all ship components, and then you can carry on doing what you're doing. New alien ship in Manchester. Oh, you're way out. $648 million kilometers. I think they do Raiders. Yeah, they do have a good range. I don't like that you're going into the asteroid belt though. Yeah, it's not my favorite. But we did destroy you using our asteroids ourselves. It's fine. Our STLs in the asteroid belt, rather. It's coming. Oh! Ow. Ah! The Duchesses have been built. They are the new troop transports. So we'll group them all together. And we have 125,000. We could do with 5 more. or at least 3 more to get us up to 200k, because that is how big our planetary defense system is. Although we're not going to have planetary defense on every single planet, so probably not. What have we got on Earth so far? We do have 1 full planetary defense system. Okay. So we want... let's go here. Nope. Here, shipyards. Duchess dropships. We can afford 5 more, so let's build a full 5 more. We could probably do some more of these as well, the Dundees. Right now we can afford these. Whether we'll be able to afford them by the time it comes to completing them, we shall never know. And the casters, yeah, we need more casters. We can go in the astro mining operations. Yeah, we can afford more casters as well. Okay, we don't need more salvages. Can we scrap anything? Can scrap the old Carlisle's. Oh, Dundee Delta Prime has researched Delta Shields. Okay, 4 labs left. We can assign 4 labs into mini cloak size and get that done. Or we can do this faster than 10 years. Yeah, that's probably... yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll... 10, a guy with 10 labs here. Let's just see what they finish up with. Scientist doing the minimum clock. Retired. You were very close to finishing that, so let's just give that to you, and then we'll give you new labs when this guy finishes. Although you're going to finish that first, so that's fine. Okay, infrastructure to Manchester Prime. Infrastructure on Earth has run out. That's good. So we need... Who is that? That was Dundee 1. So if we remove this, go to Earth, what are you currently transporting? Nothing. Go to Earth, load installation. We needed to put some mass drivers some places, didn't we? Let's grab those mass drivers. Where did we need to put them? That's the question. Glasgow has some. And Prime has some. There was one. Was it Cardiff? It was Cardiff. Yes, Cardiff 2. We're in the collect minerals that really should be on Cardiff Prime. Where is our Souls Mineral Collector? Are you doing Cardiff? You're doing Cardiff 2. Okay, well, I guess if you're doing Cardiff 2, it doesn't really matter. Manchester Prime. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe you already did it. In that case, cancel that. I will save this. I'm back in a minute. Just need the loo. We have returned. Right, what were you? You were doing infrastructure to Manchester. And then I can't remember what else you were doing. What was Mercury got? Glasgow. Glasgow's got a lot of automated mines. There is a standing order for automines. We could just do... Should we try this? So we do load automine for population, unload automine at colony. Move down. And then fuel 20% or less, refuel. Well, replenish at colony. Well, refuel from tanker or refuel at colony. Let's rename this as AM Auto, question mark. See if this actually works. Okay, history. So we've load auto mines. What date are we on now? 8th of Feb. Okay, so yeah, they have gone Earth to Glasgow. Okay. I can get behind that. And just automatically disseminate the automines. I can get behind that. Ground forces. Shipbuilding rate 1000 is done. Okay. That is a construction tech. We've got 10 labs free, so let's put this guy to work on something productive. Maximum orbital mining diameter 500 kilometers. That's going to take you 42 years. It's not bad considering how good that technology is. Because we're going from 400 to 500, so nice big 20% boost there. Gravitational survey completed at Peterhead. Okay. Where are you planning to go next? You're going to Scarborough. Okay, these times are coming down as well because we are currently building more ground force construction. I think these can probably slow down a bit now. Let's do these at 10. Let's do these at 5. And let's put the rest of that 85 in here. Get these done as quick as possible. Because we've got more than enough auto mines here to keep everyone busy. Plus, there's 1,000 on Callisto, so. And plus, our wealth is not struggling right now. We're at nearly 1 million wealth. Coffee again. Gravitational survey of Scarborough is completed. Okay, where are you off to next? Okay, you just haven't done the geo survey. That's fine. Oh, we've got troop transport in Edinburgh. Going to cause problems. New fleet of Dundees has been built. That's great. Okay, so we'll group all of you guys together. What's in Manchester? Could do we load in auto mines on all of these things, right? It's going to take me a second just to set that up. So we're going to load 10 auto mines, and then we're going to unload one at a time. Four, 5. Nope, that was load. 6, 7, unload, automine. Is that what? Oh, I was trying to load a mass driver. Nice. Unload automine on 167, 178. Unload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unload. Unload. 8. Unload. Unload. And then go back to Manchester Prime. Load installations. Automines. So we finished on 282. Unload. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, wrong order. 3, 6, 9, 4, 6. Unload, automine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go back to Manchester Prime. Load. Automines. 4, 3, 1. Unload 1 automine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, and then we'll just go and load one more automine to put on this one. And then we'll go back to Earth, refuel. Edinburgh's got problems. Beautiful. Don't mess with Edinburgh. They're a hardy bunch. The Artesium addition to the atmosphere of Cambridge Prime has reached the required level. Beautiful. Okay, so we're between -47 and 26. That's a swing. We're not going to be able to fully terraform that, I don't think. Yeah, we're going to have to just get it as close as possible. So we'll add a little bit more. Let's do 1.6. Particle beam range 200,000 kilometers. It's nice new direct fire technology. Should we get him to jump into another tier of laser? That's the question. Or should we spend those labs in power propulsion to get the next tier of capacitor? Capacitor would be very nice. It's very expensive, so it's worth starting on it now. We'll get you to do this with your 8 labs. And then if you can continue into that, it's going to take you 127 years right now, but it won't by the time you finish skilling up. So new fleet of casters have been built. For some reason the music decided to die, so just fix that. Okay. Temple 1. Sector Governor has retired or died again. Civil Administrator, level 6. We want terraforming, mining, wealth creation, and or pop growth. You are really cool, so you can totally take the job. There's no one else with anything quite as good as you, so yeah, Asteroid 11, Jink Guy, you are the new Sector Governor of Sol. Thank you very much. These guys, let's rename this now because these don't have a solid purpose at the minute. Dundee 32, you are currently doing the Manchester to mine route, that's fine. Let's have a look in the Empire Mining tab. What do we got? Dotted around. Asteroid 14 has a lot of iridium on it at the moment. Has Asteroid 14 not got a master out? It does. It's just stockpiled quite a lot, and it's only got one master out. Okay. But if it does, then it's going to Manchester Prime. Okay. So you, for right now, let's go to Manchester. Go to Asteroid 14. Load all the iridium, load all the minerals, go to Manchester Prime, load all minerals, come back to Earth. dump it here, please. You also don't have a direct order. You are on your own though now, aren't you? So we'll just put spare one cargo cap, and you can just kind of live here. And when we need to move things in an emergency, you can be that guy. We don't want to cycle these moves. Okay, we've got it. You got enough on Earth right now. That's good. How are we doing on maintenance stockpile? Okay, stockpile's back up to a reasonable level. Let's do cargo. Automated mines. And then let's give you that. And we'll give that to you as well. Though you're doing the Manchester system stuff at the minute, aren't you? Actually, you don't need to do that. Yeah, just do that. So Manchester Prime, Lord installation does have a few auto mines to dish out. Leave 32. What's the actual standing order? Load automine from population. Are these not considered a population? Maybe because Earth doesn't need mines anymore. And Callisto technically does. Okay, so I'll tell you what, you two then. You cancel that. Cancel that. You go from Callisto. Load automated mines. Take those to Earth. And then refuel and cycle that order. Uh-oh, the maximum oil mining diameter guy retired. I mean, you took a good chunk off it. No, you didn't. You took off 3,000. Yeah, you did shit. You were the worst guy we ever had in the job. It's fine. 4 labs left. You can have 2. You can have 2. How are we doing on Temple 1? Okay, I'm spitting out a good amount of iridium, that's good. How's the Empire mining? Yeah, we're up to 20,000 iridium now, that's good. That is really good. How are we doing on ground unit construction? Okay, this is not taking very long at all. Run out of core mine somewhere. Halley's Comet. It's fine because we're still after the Duranium. So that's okay. You're not coming in, mate. It's a private party. Let's see. It's a private party, Mercury now. How is Mercury doing in terms of the mining operation? It's got a hefty stockpile. It's producing 51,000 tons. It's got capacity to send 45, so it needs another mass driver. So we need 2 mass drivers, really. You. Load mass drivers. Just give me 2. to Mercury, unload all installations, load mineral type. I mean, potassium, sure. And then go to Earth and unload all minerals and stop. He's a good boy. I'm going to have to stop playing shortly because it's nearly time for Dungeons and Dragons. Are you trying to kill me? Stop loading all the mass drivers. I definitely turned off cycle moves. Who was that? Dundee 32. You don't have cycle moves on. Are you full? Why were you unable to load mass drivers from Earth? Why have you taken all of those mines to Ilaria? Okay. So that order doesn't work as you would want it to, unfortunately. Transport items. Okay, you just fucking hold your horses. Rename. Get rid of this. So you need to go to Earth and refuel. You're bringing auto mines back to Earth. That's fine. Just don't do that last bit. Dundee 32. Just refuel. Group all these together. Okay. Right. You go to Ilaria. Load the automines. Bring them back to Earth. Unload all installations. Refuel. Cycle that move, do that forever. Because Ilaria is no longer a mine. You go to Callisto. Load automated mine. Bring that back to Earth. Refuel, cycle that forever. And then 32, if you want to go to Earth, load installation. Or, oh, in fact, let's move, who was it? Temple Tuttle? Yeah, Temple Tuttle's dead. Load automated mines. Take them to Wolf Harrington. Or Faye. Or UZ413. UZ413. You're out here. Oof, just not enough. Remove last, remove last, remove last. Go to Earth and refuel there. That'll do. And then just do that as well. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many mines are at Temple Total? 50. Yeah, just do that until you can't do it anymore. Squadron radius 500,000. Capacity recharge rate 10 is coming up next. The Majestics have been overhauled. Okay, where are you guys going? Well, first off, you need fuel. You can't just have an overhaul. And then we'll see what you do. Majestics unable to carry out its orders. So you are going to Kent, okay. Good luck in Kent. I know I'm a good luck in Kent. Sorry. Okay, so the next batch of Duchesses are done. So now we should have enough room to move an entire defensive formation. So we go to Earth. So we've got a troop capacity of 250,000. If we go load ground unit, including all subunits, they should be able to load this, which should be a 200,000 ton formation, and we've started working on the third now. So let's grab this, and where we want to defend Dundee for sure. Dundee cannot have enough surface to orbit weaponry. It can't have enough. It's not possible. We have problems in Manchester, but they're not really they're not problems we can solve because the asteroids are the problem rather than the planets. The planets are fine. We could go and drop some ground troops on Accrington 1's moon. Which could help them in a way, because then we'd be protecting them from the raiders. We haven't got any reputation with them yet. We could just go and invade them, but I don't want to do that. Edinburgh, we also need to defend Edinburgh. I think let's start with Dundee. Also route to Dundee, Dundee Delta Prime. Now we want to unload, or it'll drop all ground units. I'll drop them instantly. And then we can go Liverpool, Seoul, Earth. Off she goes. How's the salvages doing on cargo? They're okay. Duchess is already done. So yeah, now if we go to Dundee, we should have... Well, we've got a lot of wrecks here that the salvager can come and grab, hopefully. We've got a very menacing single ring here. It's not that menacing, but when you zoom in, it's a little bit menacing. We've still got a xenoarchaeologist here as well, that's funny. Okay, so Dundee Delta Prime. These guys are going to build up their fortifications. These guys are already well entrenched. But now they've also got ground forces. So anyone that comes to Dundee Delta Prime is getting melted. Time is it? 35. Yeah, I think I'm going to save this here. And then I'm going to get set up for D&D. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for checking in. Hope you had a good time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Bye.